Hello, friends. Did I forget something? I have that feeling. I had that feeling that I forgot something. Hi, it's a beautiful Saturday. I got up, I went to the gym, I immediately hurt my back. I'm propping myself up with an ice pack now. I might just roll around in my chair today. My fragile human form is falling to pieces, but that's okay because we're gonna have a stream. And it's gonna be probably one of those really boring streams that nobody should watch, but it's a thing that gets me to sit in my chair and do stuff. So I thank you for suffering through this. Yesterday I was talking a lot to Binary C about container stuff, and then I had like container-based fever dreams, and it just made me think like, man, maybe it's time. Maybe I need to just move a bunch of stuff over to Dokku. We did that one office hour stream where we kind of did that, so I don't know. I just feel like sometimes we get a little fast and loose on the old stream, and just wanted to take a little time to clean some things up, I think. So let's just start on that. Let's just start. So here's another motivating reason for this. I've talked about this before, but I've been using WordPress for my website for probably like 15 years now, and I just don't like it anymore. I never loved it, but I don't want to mess with PHP anymore. I don't really need to do anything server-side for it. It's a security risk. It's a hassle to maintain in many ways. And this, like, the direction that WordPress is moving with the new editor and stuff, like, I just don't want anything to do with it. But I have like so much legacy work invested into it that it will be tedious to kind of wean myself from. However, here's the thing I know about myself. I hate paying for services that I don't use or that are redundant. So what I'm going to do, I think, is create a new droplet. So all that stuff right now, the way I maintain it is I've got a droplet, and that droplet is a pretty generic thing. It was just like an Ubuntu droplet, Ubuntu, however you say it. And I don't know anything too fancy with it, but I use Server Pilot to maintain the WordPressy parts of it. And now Server Pilot costs money, but I'm on a grandfathered plan. Anyway, I just want to get out of that world, I think. And so I think I want to make a new Dokku droplet. Today we'll migrate some stuff over to Dokku, and then when I start getting bills from DigitalOcean for 2 droplets, hopefully my mind just snaps and is like, okay, we have to port my website away from WordPress, probably into some static site generator thing, is what I'm thinking. Because I could just write everything in Markdown, probably Jekyll, just because Jekyll is what I used in the past. I don't really know if that's what people use anymore, but Jekyll works for me. And then you don't need any server-side anything at all. It's all just gravy, sunshine and rainbows. And then that could live. I wonder if there's like a Dokku Jekyll plugin. Oh my gosh, so many. The 3 on GitHub pages. Yeah, that's what I might do. Anyway, just a thought. But here's what we're gonna do today. Here's today's agenda. At least part of it is let's create a droplet, and that's what costs money, and that's what like is gonna hurt my heart. Maybe I will. Maybe it does make sense going forward to have like a little bit more generic server. I don't know. I also use this for storage. Even though I was thinking of moving that to S3. But we'll just move along. So what we want is, I truly don't have a strong preference for Linux distributions. Once upon a time I did. Now it's just not something I think about or focus on very much. So, but I could do Rancher. I gotta remember even how to do this. Or is this how... Did they change how this works? Oh, it's Marketplace now? Is that where all the stuff lives? What's Dokku CE? Oh, Docker save, obviously. Okay, I guess that's what we want to do. I feel like this has changed since last time we looked, but okay. So we do this, buddy. I think that's what we want to do. So many. That's kind of funny. I don't think that this isn't what I did though. I think I did bare bones and then used server pilot to do the thing, but I don't remember. I don't know. WordPress has, I have a slight fondness for it just because I've used it forever, but man, I just don't want to deal with PHP. And it's just overblown for what I need. What is my problem here? Oh yeah, I want this one, this baby one. I believe this will be adequate for me. I mean, there's another, here's the other, here's the other possibility I could imagine. And oh man, I don't think I want to do this just yet. But like, have one droplet that is doing some like virtualized container worlds, like something like this where we have, where everything's a container, even my WordPress install is a container, everything like that. I don't know. I don't think we need that just yet. Maybe we could like migrate Dokku. I should learn how to say it. How do you make this thing work?
Dokku.
Let's just start with this baby because it should be easy enough to migrate this stuff. And then, you know, maybe one day we bump up to some fancier thing and like, man, look at these. Don't need it though. Don't need it. We can start with a cute little baby. Backups. Well, I kind of don't think I need backups at this point for the kind of stuff I'm going to do on that, because we could really easily redeploy. Maybe I will regret that, but... We'll go San Francisco. Droplet to droplet networking. What do we really need? I don't really care. Do these cost money? Okay. I already made an SSH key for this, but I think we're going to kind of start from scratch on some of this stuff. Because I don't even know where I put that. Does anyone know? Oh yeah, we made an AWS one, we made an Elastic Beanstalk one. Let's do we ditched that one. But let's do an SSH key chain. And call it DigitalOcean Dokku. No? We're not gonna cut and paste terminal? Highlight, right click, copy. Great. Excuse me? It doesn't look like an invalid public key. What are you talking about? Why would that be true? Does it not want the prefix? Oh, yeah, okay. Do not want this. What? Why is this SSH key invalid? That is definitely my public key that I just generated moments ago. Is it mad because I already had one for starting? SSH key jam. Let's try again. Yo, Dokku. That's the private key. Don't show that. What? Why doesn't that work? What did I do? Did I like end up with line breaks or something that are making it mad? Very confused here. Oh, I think I just ended up with line breaks. That's all the problem was, I guess. It's weird that that would explode it though. Well, I guess let's redo this. What are we doing? Marketplace. Dokku. $5 a month. No backups at this moment. In San Francisco. No fancy pants. Theo Dokku. Tags. Cloudflare. I like Cloudflare, but I've been using it for a while. I wonder if there's like something better I should be using. I don't know the answer. Okay, let's make a DNS record for that. Do I get a real IP? I don't actually know if the IP's... Do I need to do a CNAME for something, or do I get a real IP? I guess this is a real IP. And then, do we want to go through Cloudflare? I think so, because this gives us like free CDN and everything in front of the stuff on it. Maybe we'll regret that, like if we get confused by caching or something, but I think in general that's not a bad idea. So then we go here. Bad gateway already. Oh no. Oh no. I have to go straight to the IP address. Oh yeah, it took a little while. Now I remember. It took a while for our droplet to be born fully, for whatever reason. Kind of want, man, I don't know. I'm jealous of binary C's like Russian nesting doll setup of just containers and containers. But I don't need that just yet. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Okay, so let's think about what we want to move over. I have a couple of things on Heroku that have been sitting there forever. And in general, I like Heroku, but it demands downtime for free scripts, and it... Hello? It demands downtime for free scripts, some certain amount of downtime, and they go to sleep, and they don't have a lot of... by default, the little instances they run are very low on the free tier, like very low power, which is generally fine for just whatever weird stuff I'm working on, but I kind of want to do this thing. Okay, we got all this. Should I put the full host name here? Probably. And I would like... Oh, this is not what I would like, actually. I wonder what's going to run at the like root then, because I don't want to be prefixed. Maybe I actually don't need that. I'll still use it. Okay. That's right. This looks right-ish. One of the things on my to-do list forever was to like make everything, all my like weird little projects support HTTPS. So this could be a step towards that. Yeah, we just got to do this, right? That's kind of it. And then we do... yeah, data stores. We don't need that at the moment. To just push it somewhere. So we probably need to add like an SSH config. Oops. I don't remember how to do this. To use a custom key path. Definitely done this before. Yeah, it's like host docu hostname docu.j38.net. User, I guess root, or is there a docu user? What did it recommend? what to use. I don't actually know if I have a Dokku user. I guess I could just try that. Oh, good grief. Come on. Too many terminals. Ugh. Not used to Terminus yet. I'm not pointing in the right place yet. What do I say which file to use? Identity file. h-i.ssh Dokku. Dokku. Oh yeah, fix the things. Sure. What have I done? Oh, I see. I got confused because I have things set up in a weird way. So I have like my home directory that is my Windows home directory, and then I have my like Windows subsystem for Linux home directory, and I have different stuff in both SSH folders, which is not what you want, really. And weirdly, on the one that's shared from there, I can't change permissions, seemingly, which is pretty weird. Very, very confusing, very curious. So can I trick this into working? I'm not sure if I can. In the way I'm imagining it, at least. do I do about this? This is a pretty weird one. I want a better solution for this without like managing SSH keys across like Windows and the Windows subsystem for Linux. It kind of makes sense to leave them in the Windows world so that they could be used by SourceTree or whatever else in Windows world. But if SSH is going to freak out because of the file permissions on it, it's problematic. What do people do about this? Weasel pageant. I don't really want to go deep on configuring the Windows subsystem stuff. Seems annoying. I don't know about this. This is a little annoying. This is pretty annoying. I wonder what the right, like, if there's an accepted answer for this or like an accepted strategy. Kind of seems not from looking at this, although some of these posts are a year old, is like, what's the trick here? So to get the metadata, oh well, let's give it a shot, right? maybe. So well, I wish you made this paste cut and pasteable and not like in a GIF. Why did you put this in a GIF? Why would you? This is bad, internet. Why would you do this? Uh-huh. Okay, let me see what it says. Great. Uh-huh. Cool. You know, you could have just put this file up. It's just option space equals in quotes metadata. Great. That's what I wanted to know. A little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. Okay, now when I look at mount, do those have metadata? They seem to not on my side, so... Did I not do that correctly? Auto mount options equal metadata. I hate this. What a horrible way to show. Yeah, that metadata, I don't have that. Let's just watch this GIF again. You could have just posted the file. Metadata. Options equals metadata in its set WSL.com. What did I miss here? Just close terminus, open it again. Like, how do I get it to remount, I wonder? That's dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. I wonder how you reinitialize this. Like, how do you remount? Exit and reload WSL. How did you do it? Uh-huh. Great. Well, let's watch this GIF 4,000 times because this person just couldn't put the instructions. I hate you, CR will hit. Options, metadata. Great. Then what do? You call exit, and then you call it Ubuntu. Which is not a command. Cool. Can't do it. Awesome. Windows, like, not have any problems with this stuff on macOS. I'm glad, like, it's kind of cool that this is happening, but it's like, the reason I loved macOS, and still love it to some degree, is that it's like Unix underneath and then a nice thing on top. And that's like, seems to be what Windows is trying to accomplish with Windows Subsystem for Linux, but it's not that. It's like, well, you have a whole operating system you have to deal with, and inside there's a whole other operating system you have to deal with, and does not always seem to do its thing. This says closing all bash windows. This hasn't been the case for a while now. Yeah, great. I just want this to reinitialize and remount. Like, do you think this exists? Doesn't look like it. Oh my gosh, it worked. What a pain in the butt. Okay, thank you, Ben Hillis. Okay, now, I'm so far off the path of what I want to be doing here. Terrific. Okay, what was I even trying to do? Just trying to SSH in. That's so much to ask. Terminus kind of suck a little bit. Why did you open to? Okay, so now. What a mess. I don't know if it wants the. I don't think it wants. I think it wants the private key. I don't know if this is gonna work. Seems like this is not happy yet. That's not right. I just refreshed the wrong thing. I realized. Maybe? So that doesn't actually get me in. So presumably I do have to SSH in as root. Pain in the butt. Okay, what am I doing? Finally in here. Okay, I'm gonna set up the SSH config for that though. If this will be smart enough. Probably not. Why is it showing that address? Did we not do this correctly? It's an A reference, points in there. Oh, is it because we're... Am I like proxied even... That would seem weird though. What did I do wrong here? Very suspicious. Oh no, this is boring stream. Maybe I should turn on the ghost of the babby. Make things exciting. Okay, now the baby's ghost can haunt us and everything will be better. It's weird that this kind of feels like it's not working right. Do I have another entry already? No, get rid of it. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just use the IP at this moment. Still don't feel great about this strategy. Oh, it uses the wrong config file. Man, that's of course. We're gonna do this, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove my SSH folder in Linux world and then do a symlink to the Windows world one. How's that sound? Bad permissions on config file. Okay, well. Getting closer, maybe. Could not find the public key, but that's okay. Then config. Now? Okay, that doesn't get us into the server though. So we'd need another config file. All I'm doing is this. and then something like that. Okay, we did it. What do we need here? Great. Still not fully sure why. So we're good on all this stuff, right? We just need to create something. So let's move Tweetopia over here. Any services. We just need to add a remote. Which, why is my hostname not working? That's wrong. And then if I do ipconfig flush DNS, is that what it's called? Oh, ipconfig. Wait, what's it called? Do I have like a wildcard in Cloudflare? And it's using the wildcard instead of our buddy? Who are you? I don't have dig. I have dig on the Linux world. According to whom? Like J38? Also there. That must be a Cloudflare thing, right? But I would not have thought it would like... Well, let's do this. Does that seem weird? Oh, well that's an alias of GitHub. Oh, okay. I have all of J38 pointed there. But not a wildcard. This should point somewhere else entirely. Am I confusing myself for no reason? The Cloudflare thing. Okay, what's something that doesn't have that on? Like Heat EBS. Oh, that's a C name, so. What? Okay, let's turn off that stuff. I didn't think it would like send everything through there. Well, maybe I just don't know how it works. That seems possible. Seems likely. Okay, that sends everything through Cloudflare. But it just says DNS and HTTP proxy. Mm-hmm. No, I'm a little confused here. I guess I didn't realize that. I thought just like HTTP data would go through Cloudflare, not every single thing. It says Cloudflare only proxies HTTP traffic. You need to connect to your origin using another protocol. You need to do so with a record that does not have Cloudflare enabled in the DNS settings. Oh. Well, okay. Weird. I thought, like, if it didn't... Well, I guess I was making weird assumptions, but okay. But I'm gonna guess I'll leave that on and then just use the real address for now, because I don't really anticipate having to get on here very much. Okay. I'm so like so off everything now. I don't even know what's going on. So does this live somewhere? Yeah. So the way this works, how does this work now? Is it's a silly thing that I didn't know what I was doing, but originally it was a front-end thing, and then Twitter added the need for some authentication, and then that made me just like cram in this little host that's just like spits data back out. I did not really know what I was doing. It just does a search and then spits them back out. Yeah, like basically whatever goes in. So it's just sort of a little wrapper. Now, I guess this stuff still works. Where'd I get that thing? In Twitter. Is this the thing that exists anymore? Node.js Twitter API. 5 years ago. I don't really want to rewrite this. I just want to like move it along. So and it doesn't even really need to host the files, but that's just how it's set up now, which is fine, I guess, because there's not very much to it. Versions? Man, who knows? Look, I think I tidied, looks like I did some tidying up a year ago. guess I could clone this and push it and whatever. Okay, here's the real trick. Can I get source tree stuff now to work with the stuff we just did? Oops. It's bad. This is all not very exciting, but hopefully it makes stuff work. In a way that will be easy to move forward. So many repositories. I don't know if that'll even be the right SSH key. I gotta move some of this stuff around. I'm not super jazzed about the way I have some things organized on this machine. I'm still getting back into, I guess, learning how to make things on a Windows machine. Okay, so I did some tidying up a year ago on this, so it's not like totally ancient history. Come back. I don't really care what the versions are, but maybe I should. Should I change this? I don't know. I mean, I sort of just want to recreate the package JSON to be more modern. Who's alerting me? Wait, why did I just get an alert? What happened? Oh, thanks for the follow, Joel. I forgot that I made the thing work. Appreciate it. Man, you're watching like the most boring stream of all time, and you followed. What a kind thing to do. I'll consider it a birthday follow. It's almost my birthday. Proc file. I don't. That was a Heroku thing. You don't really need. Git ignore. Maybe we should just get a little more modern with some of this stuff. So this is like as bare bones as can be, really. And we will keep it that way, I think. Git ignore, let's get a slightly more modern. Node git ignore. Right? Who knows what has changed? So, kind of, I wonder if I should bother. I think I should not. I was about to say, should I bother? Like, updating whatever ancient Twitter API I was using, but I think I won't. So let's do an npm init, and let's just like recreate this thing. What was it before? 3? I guess we'll make it 4. Just make the number bigger. Real-time WebGL Twitter visualization. Oh, is that true? Man, I think this was one of my first like back-endy things. I mean, Node.js kind of things. What license did I say? Apparently I said this. It's very shorthand for, oops, a shorthand for that particular license. CC BY 3.0, is that what I need? Is it okay? Sure. And then we'll need like npm install, save, express, and mtwitter. I think were the only things we really needed. Okay, and then I have, what's it called? Nodemon. Man, that installs a bunch of stuff. Uh-oh. That's weird. Huh? Whatever. And dev will be oh, maybe I do need a proc file for Dokku. I feel like I never make proc files anymore though. Is it smart enough to just do an npm run start? I mean, it has a main. Is it smart enough to figure that out? I guess we'll see. Oops. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I need a .env file with my secret codes. Oh, the babby is resting upon my face. So for that, I probably need to go to Heroku and pull those environmental variables out, because I don't know. I wonder how you do that, actually, to set the Dokku environmental variables. Okay. So I just need to set them basically the way Heroku does it. So I need to go get into Heroku. This is a long-term bad strategy. I don't know. I can't decide. I just don't want to be a person that maintains servers anymore. But like, I've been trying to get away from that for so long. However, containers are like a fun trick, right? Okay. I got a bunch of weird environmental variables, but the only ones I really need are these two keys, I think. Because the port should come automatically. So I just need these two things in a .env file. Why would you make it a text file? Why would you treat me like this? Okay, yeah, so we will need this equal to a thing. This equal to a thing. And I will switch over here so I don't throw keys all over the place like I love to do. Okay, close that, and then presumably we will be able to run this thing locally. Nope, crashed it all over the place. Oh, because I'm not using .env. I do need to add a little more logic to this thing. Okay. Well, whatever. npm .env is not like a thing. Hide config variables. It's not a magical automatic thing. I mean, it's mostly magical and automatical if you actually use it. If you don't use it, it's not there. And I think this is a I saved that. Right? Then I just have to do this thing upstairs and as like the first thing we do. Okay, now listening on port undefined because we need a default port. Oops. I guess just so these aren't undefined thing. I mean, if they're not defined, they're not going to work, so. Oops. Localhost 3000. Tweetopia. I don't see any tweets. There's a tweet. MBAM. That's still a thing people do? Look at that. Okay, this seems like it works. Okay, so now we got this thing. Now we need to deploy this. So to do that, we need to... is this a bad idea? I don't know. I still can't decide. Oh, the babby is so hungry. Who's feeding the babby? All we should have to do is add a remote to this repository. Oh man, but the frickin'... I don't quite know what to do about that Cloudflare stuff. On the one hand, we are hosting some assets from there, and so all the CDN and whatnot is potentially valuable, but I probably shouldn't be showing the IP addresses of those servers on a stream, now that I think about it. This should probably be a secret. Now you can attack me. Oh well. Do think I will, when I rebuild those two things, or the two droplets I have, and consolidate them into one droplet, I think I will redo all this stuff. Just realizing, like, adding the remote right now, I'm gonna have to add it by IP address, unless I turn off. I'm turning off the Cloudflare stuff. It's it is at this moment more trouble than it's worth because, yeah, I don't care about load balancing that. Right. There's going to be no... Okay, here's what I'm realizing. Like any individual container, I might want to load balance, but the connection to this, nothing's going to be hosted here. I do kind of like the IP address obfuscation, but I don't know if it's worth the additional trouble. In fact, I'm going to say it's not worth the additional trouble. So, is my SSH config going to work from here? Guess we'll find out. It does. Cool. So, to add this remote and make sure that it uses the thing that we want, we need a git remote add Dokku at Dokku Tweetopia. And now git push Dokku master. And how's that going to work? Is that going to say what it's available as? Like, how can I list all of my apps? So it should automatically make domains. Why is you telling me things are deprecated that you just told me to use in your own help? Okay, but what are the, like, vhosts? How do I know? Is this doing the thing? Maybe it'll just tell me at the end of this. That doesn't sound good. I mean, I'm slightly worried about that ancient. Twitter library. Okay, that's just because we didn't set the... Now we have to set those environmental variables. So we need to do Dokku config. Set Tweetopia. Has not been deployed, but like you can't deploy it until I do the thing, right? Okay, let's go over here while I type secret things. This all could be a bad idea, everybody. Okay, that seemed to set that variable. That seemed to set that in variable. Oh wait, I feel weird about leaving that in like bash history, but where is the baby? You can come back here too. Okay, we are trying to deploy again. This is not as like perfectly painless as Heroku, certainly, but Man, I don't know. I still don't know if I like this. I don't know if I really like this or not. We just gotta figure out running the thing without a proc file? I don't know. Yeah, the entry point is defined. Curious with like the vulnerabilities. Did it still say there were vulnerabilities this time? It should be deployed. Now what I would have to do then is point Tweetopia from wherever it's pointed to now to there, which I guess I would just do as a CNAME. This is probably already a CNAME. I don't know, actually. How's that work? Is that gonna work? I don't know. Like, how can I make sure this isn't actually running on Heroku? Probably some headers. Where do I see the headers? Guess we could look at here, and it appears to still be sleeping. So I think I can just blow this away on Heroku now. Again, I like Heroku, and there's things I would maybe like to use it for, but this must be old. But I think I just want to kill it and like just have my own place to do it where I don't have to have any limits. Same for all these other things. When's the last time this was even run? I don't even think I need this anymore. Why does this have a back end? Is this something I even used ever? I don't think this thing has ever been run. I think this can go away. I don't think that's used for anything. That may have been like early testing for hello processing. This is another thing. This was for like client job a million years ago, which I feel like not since 2015. I'm gonna delete this too, because that was handed off to the client. Only they can delete it. Can I remove myself from it? I already transferred to it, so how can I like I want to not be a collaborator anymore. Okay, I'm free. I'm free of that project. Okay, mission control is another thing we might move over. Course doesn't matter that much. So the thing I'm a little curious now. So this seems like it worked. It seems like we did the thing. It seems like we have that droplet. It's a new thing for me to pay money for, which I'm not thrilled about. but I feel like I'm just gonna have more and more of these little things, and I like the idea of having easy containers there. I'm still torn on this, I will admit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I love this or not, but here we are. So, well, why did this? Why did NPM audit not? It's kind of scary, right? Doesn't that feel scary? Whoops. Does it mean I'm okay? Makes me slightly nervous there. Okay, so this seems like it works, and it seems like a thing, and now we have a Dokku server in an hour and change, so that feels pretty good. A Dokku server and one redeployed project. So, kind of feel like while we're at it, we should do another thing. I mean, I'm partially tempted to like shuffle this up a little bit so that actually, that was a thing. I noticed something in here like allowing WebSockets. WebSockets to the origin server. I mean, I have very low usage for some of these things, so. So the next thing to move over. Oh, also, actually, should I not be able to do this now? Let's see if that works. So do I not get like magical SSL through Cloudflare? I thought I had that turned on. Because that's a thing I need to do, right? I thought Cloudflare could do that automatically. Actually, this is still working since I... Good here? Yeah. So, we're doing the thing. I thought I had like magical yeah. Like this is, oh, that's kind of a weird one, huh? That's just defaulting to that? That feels weird, doesn't it? Excuse me for hitting the microphone. I thought I had this set up to magically... Like, this is served on GitHub. I don't know where this is hosted. GitHub, maybe. Yeah, so some of these things... Like, I had a goal at one point was to make sure that everything was always HTTPS. And it would just auto-upgrade. So all the stuff that's hosted on GitHub, ooh, doesn't work. Definitely some broken... Oh, come on, freaking jQuery. Oh yeah, I don't have that domain anymore. It's a cool Japanese blog now. Effortlessly add HTTPS to Dokku with Let's Encrypt. Wow, so that seems pretty straightforward. So previously, like with the GitHub stuff, I'm doing something, I can't remember because I did it a long time ago, where like Cloudflare can just do stuff for you. Which maybe this would work if I just was receiving, if I just configured Nginx, but I kind of want to do this just to give it a shot. I don't know. I feel like this is a slippery slope. Binary C has seduced me back into a realm where I'm kind of maintaining servers, even if those servers are pretend containers. Okay. Kind of lame that I have to do this per dude. It's not. This may be old documentation. It is. Okay. So I've done this instead. Is that the email? Why didn't this work? I typed that wrong previously? Okay, well, that's slightly more handy. Although really, I don't know. Well, I'd kind of just like one certificate that was used everywhere, but let's just do this for now. That's cool. So that doesn't seem too horrible. Seems like the only thing I really need to do is call Let's Encrypt on any application that I want to do the thing on. Which seems okay. So now I got upgraded to HTTPS. Pretty fancy. I made this thing a long time ago. Should have charged money for it. Live and learn. I think it's still kind of neat. This thing's like 8 years old now. Oh man, I just had that thing happen where you like have like a ghost of an impression of the food that you want. But now I can't exactly decide what it was. Why do I have this weird heart thing? Okay, that's kind of cool, right? We did the thing, and then let's go through this. So I've got HTTPS, that's all good. Did I get like a bunch of Let's Encrypt emails? What's actually going on? OAuth thing. I didn't get any Let's Encrypt emails. Maybe it doesn't happen until it's time. Okay, so I really only have one other thing at this moment that I'd want to migrate, maybe, which is mission control. We just spin it up. Yeah. So how does this work, actually? Because mission control is maybe oh, come on, find me. Yes, must contain partner. Me. not have it here? Maybe I have it on GitLab or something. Or Bitbucket. And this is part of spring cleaning. I gotta like tidy some things up. So many things. That's where I was sticking like Twitch projects. But no, that's all. This is all workish stuff. Bitbucket. Maybe. Got a lot of other repositories over here. Well, that's concerning. Does it not exist anywhere except for here? I have not touched this thing in a while. Wonder why I decided not to put that up somewhere. Or if I did put it up somewhere and I just don't know. Let's look on this here machine and see if I can find it. There's a public folder, there's a node modules folder. Package.json tells me what? I got a .env file with so many secrets in it that I can't even believe it. Some of which look like I've hard-coded. Man, that's a lot of secrets. That's annoying. Okay, so Heroku's the only Git remote. So maybe I was only pushing to Heroku and nowhere else. Why would I do that? Is it that secretive? Maybe I was more precious about it at that time. Google APIs. All it really does is access token. Some of those URLs are not right. Man, that's a lot of environmental variables. Do I really need all those? Annoying. I must have them all set on Heroku and we could just copy whatever those were. Okay, well, I need a place to put this, I guess. I don't think there's any reason I shouldn't just put this on GitHub. Maybe I was more precious about secret projects in 2010 or whenever this was from. Oh, there's so much stuff. Whoa. Everything was good with Treetopia on HTTPS, I guess. Didn't try to load any insecure things. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. There's be some issues because this was written a million years ago, but it seems to work. Okay, so porting mission control over is going to be another can of worms, I think. Just because everything that all it really is on the back end just connects to Google and spews out my analytics data. And once upon a time, I was thinking of making this where other people could connect Google Analytics to it and have a viewer, but so what is the way to migrate this with the least friction? Probably just to put it on GitHub. I don't think there's anything secret in the code. I think I did move that into environmental variables. Yeah, because it doesn't OAuth2 thing. And I think I even did it kind of more lazy than I should have, where some of this stuff looks like it's hard-coded. Like access token and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to rewrite this at this point. I just want to migrate it. So let's push it just to GitHub, I guess. Maybe I'll make it private for now, just because there's some reason I kept it a secret. Early WebGL experimental viewer for Google Analytics, and we'll make it a secret, and we'll create the repository, and then we will add the remote, and I named this one, I mistyped the name, great. Oh, I need a better, oof, okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Why would it default to HTTPS? I should have done that instead. It's exciting to watch me typing on the computer. I hate this keyboard so much. MacBook Pro 2016, worst keyboard, piece of trash. It's not the worst keyboard. The like bad plastic keyboards that come with cheap PCs are probably truly the worst, but I really hate this keyboard. So I'm probably pushing something to the Git repository that I shouldn't really want to. But maybe it's not too bad. I at least am not pushing the env file or the node modules, but we'll clean that stuff up too. This is, I almost consider this like a weird form of art conservation, of like conserving some of my old work so that it continues to exist and function. Okay, and now over here, so let's push all this stuff, I guess. Cleanup and updates for migration from Heroku to Dokku. And now let's do the same thing with mission control. Is that gonna have one more level of hierarchy than I actually want? Maybe. No, it's okay. Okay, let's do the same thing, just like a nice checkup. So I think we're good on Tweetopia. Come back. Okay, and then I kind of want to ditch the, definitely want to ditch the proc file. And then I kind of want to ditch this again and just install the pieces we need, which are Express, EJS, Google APIs, and Moment. And just like rebuild this thing. Oops. I don't remember. What was it? Google Analytics. Wait, why did that default to HTTPS? I didn't mean to do that. Is that how I added it? Man. Is that what the default was? Did I not even notice? What the fuck's to SSH? That doesn't really matter. My license for this? Well, it's currently private, so kind of unlicensed. Okay, so now we just need to go through and do like npm call express. So save EJS. I don't know if any of this stuff still works. Probably kind of reckless of me to just move to the updated latest version, but maybe that will be part of my conservation effort. Unless it's a bunch of work. If it's a bunch of work, I won't do it, because I just don't want to spend a crazy amount of time on this. I still have this like hesitation in my heart, because I'm thinking like, man, with Heroku, it's always their problem. If stuff works or doesn't work, it's their problem, not my problem. And then this is like, becomes my problem. But we'll try it. None of this stuff is critical at all. And the cost is $5 a month, which is, hurts my heart a little bit, but hey. Okay, so those are our dependencies. And now we will also add a dev in here And this is going to break because we have none of those environmental variables. Why does this happen? The command line just explodes. I mean, this may just crash. Yeah. Probably because something... Wait, did I not call it in run dev mode mod? Yeah. App configure is not a function. Is that we're that out of date? Oh no. I don't think you don't need this anymore, right? Can't you just do the thing? That's what everybody does. I may have made a mistake. In fact, I almost certainly made a mistake by just upgrading willy-nilly, but can't be that hard, right? Most middleware 110. What middleware are we using? All these things. Logger. Do I need Logger? Is that a thing I really care about? I mean, I feel like a lot of this stuff was not deliberate and I just didn't know what I was doing yet. Like cookie parser, is that a thing I care about? Body parser? Like I don't even actually know if any of these matter to me or if this was just stuff that I didn't know what I was doing at the time. Because this really was early. This really was like me not knowing what's going on. Not that I really know what's going on now, but even less so then. Do you have to do like name plus name? What? Session is no longer. I don't know. We may be getting into a rabbit hole here. Maybe I should have kept those old versions. Probably should have kept those old versions. We'll try a little longer and see how we do. I don't think this was like necessarily a complicated process. It's just the authentication stuff that was annoying. Like, did that really matter? Did I even actually use that? Is that like a thing that mattered to me? Oof, I did not know how to structure things very well. Well, okay, cool. So not just like regular old Google APIs anymore. Some of these names are the same, like I may have cut and pasted these things years ago. I mean, I don't know about this. Kind of nice to clean this stuff up, but at the same time, I sort of feel like, oh, if I'm going to clean this up, I should do the thing I should have done a million years ago and make it where other people can connect. Okay, whatever moment is, sure. Okay, moment subtract period number is deprecated. Use moment subtract number period. Sure. I'll do it. Okay. No access, which I took an API key to set. That's all fine. That's just because we didn't set any environmental variables yet. So let's make our env file. And the things we need for env, there are a bunch of them, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Do I actually need all of them? Like, client ID, client secret, and redirect we certainly need. But do we need, like, /2 client.credentials? What do I do with that? I think I cheated this, actually. I think I'm supposed to store it and use it. That's what I did. I like hard coded those, so I just always had a refresh token. But I don't think we really need to do that. I think access token, session secret, we're not even using, which I don't think we really needed it. And I think refresh token, yeah, we'll just decide if that matters or not. But for the moment, let's ditch this. So that we really only need client ID, these three. Oops. Okay, and I am just gonna steal those from Heroku because I assume they're all set there. And I don't even know where they really come from at this point. Okay, client ID. I mean, some Google dashboard, I'm sure. I just don't exactly know. Redirect URL. Oh, that doesn't seem like that could possibly be right. Oh, that's why. I remember now. I hard-coded that because I totally cheated it. So we're actually going to need to rewrite part of that. If we want to do it right, which we may as well, now that I know how. We can just rewrite some little piece of that. Right. I just didn't know really how to handle that like authentication flow, and I thought I was being clever by just hard-coding that token, and kind of remember that now because I just didn't know what I was doing. Right, because I always wanted it to run as me. That's why I did that. Because I didn't want it to be the normal thing that you would normally want to do, which is like log in and authenticate and right. I just stored my own refresh token. So I think I actually do really need that. I don't know that I need any of the other stuff, but I think client ID and client secret and my personal refresh token. So here's the reason for this, in case I'm not explaining this well, is like, you know, this is an OAuth thing. It's designed so that you can connect and see stuff for your account, but I wanted it to just always use my account. And so I separately generated that token, so by default it would just always be me. Which is fine. Maybe there's another way to do that now, but I don't know what it was or what it is. So but that kind of makes me think we do need refresh token and we don't need redirect URL because we're never going to get anything back. Because I was just sending localhost anyway. It's not like... I mean, sure, we can set redirect URL. Doesn't hurt anything. But it's kind of nothing. It's just a... It's how I was cheating and permanently storing that... storing the data. Okay, I think that's all we actually need. Let me close the end of the file and go back. I might be mistaken. I often am. Redirect URL is not defined? Oh, that's because I commented out the... So, we do need this. And I just always have a copy of a refresh token because apparently refresh tokens are valid forever even though access tokens expire. Which is kind of weird. Okay, what's broken now? No access refresh token or API key is set. Are you sure? Because I thought I just set it right here. Looks like that syntax maybe just changed. That's our OAuth 2 client. Auth was just my way to force the thing. It's just that whole workflow is not really supported. Man, I did this in kind of a crazy way, but guess it worked. What am I missing here? On line 109. What? Oh, not your line 109. Oh, well, that data structure may just be all wrong. Okay, I'm so confused about something. Okay, so everything's a disaster. Who's actually asking for this, though? I mean, this is all got to be inside here when we ask for data. The thing we do is build the options. Auth is the OAuth2 client. The thing that's actually freaking out is seemingly this. This not right? OAuth2 client, set credentials, the stored refresh token came from there. Did I actually set it in there? Refresh token. Oh, I know what my problem is. That's the same problem I had last time. We didn't do .env again. Oops. Okay, what now? No, cool. Unhandled promise. Rejections are deprecated. Great. Okay, so probably process data seems like my whole issue. Error is null, so it seems like we're getting there. So maybe the whole structure for this has changed. Don't actually know the answer. Data seems to be null, which is not cool. Is this a promise now? Is that the thing? We need like a then? Good grief. So how does this work? How does the analytics part of this work? Google Analytics v3. So kind of seems like that wouldn't have changed. So now we need to do promises instead of callbacks, although their example with the callback seems like error and result. Could be that my moments are broken. Okay, no, that looks data, like data. Data.rows not a thing. Data.rows looks like a thing. But length here. Why would that be? Why did I send output there? Oh, I'm like populating that and then returning it. Got it. That's not a very me thing to do. Okay, it seems like data.rows is valid here. But then we get down here. Why does data not seem valid? Okay. Error is null, but data.rows is undefined. Is there like one level of hierarchy I was missing? Because it seemed like we got a lot of data a second ago. Config. I mean, data. Is it data.data? Maybe it's this, like response, and this is response.data, and this is response.data.rows. That's kind of what the documentation implied. Maybe at one day we'll make this a real thing, right? Okay. That kinda seems like a thing. This is a weird way to do this. This seems pretty clunky, but okay. We definitely have a bunch of WebGL errors because this thing's a million years old. Some ancient version of 3JS that I do not want to mess with updating. Some ancient problems with some Yahoo API, but all of that aside, the service itself seems to work. And that's with a hard-coded, so I don't think we needed any of this. Definitely don't think we needed that. Access token and refresh token. Yeah, if we really wanted to do this right. And I don't think we would ever need access token. The thing that's a cheat is refresh token. That is definitely where I'm cheating here, is like hard coding that. What's going on Discord? Binary say, yeah, I'm gonna dream about you every night. Now that my dreams will be containers. Okay, so not the prettiest thing in the world. Old code written by Scott of 9 years ago or whatever, but surprisingly still mostly works. Seems like the general logic is fine. We did a lot of stuff here parsing data, which probably we didn't really need to do. There's probably a more correct way to do this now, like authentication wise. It's just, I wanted, like, end summary of the story is I wanted anybody to be able to see my Google Analytics data as me, and this is the way that I could come up with it at that time. And so, mostly seems to have worked. So now we need to make a docu container, right? Let's just docu create, and then we something like this, and then oops, we need over here to do like add a remote. Yeah, which in my case is just Dokku 10 times in a row. And then if we want it encrypted, we would do a uh-oh. Oh, it's because it's not. Right, we gotta get it up and like actually deploy it first, I guess, and then do it. Okay, that's fine. So get push. And then what? Why is it so big? It must be big image assets. There's no reason to really host those from there. The thing to do properly, I think, and maybe I'll do this someday and maybe I won't, is just host all the static assets on GitHub and just have the web service backend on Dokku. Okay, this is all probably going to break because we didn't set any environmental variables, I just realized, so let's set all those. Ooh, it exploded. Okay, maybe now? Can't remember if Hell as Other People really had a backend or not. I think it did. Maybe we migrate that. It must have, because it did like Foursquare authentication stuff. Oh, yeah, I found other things here. Why is it running? Who's using that? Does it even work anymore? I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to have a GUI for Dokku. but kind of feels more secure to not have a GUI for Dokku. These deployments feel a little slow. So I guess we will go to Cloudflare and then point whatever we did with Tweetopia. Just do the same thing for mission control, right? And then turn that on, why not? Rejected! What? Why is this fellow not happy? I got rid of this. Why would it even know about that? Is it doing something weird? I need to check this stuff in. Of course I do. Wait, then how was I even able to launch Tweetopia, now that I think about that? Duh. I was just trying to deploy the same old thing. But how? Excuse me? Okay, that's pushing. Well, now that makes me think I need to redeploy Tweetopia as well. Right? Okay. Pushing stuff, feed the babby while we wait. Pushing both of those. They feel quite slow, but maybe that's just because my droplet is a baby droplet. Felt really responsive though on the front end. Felt more responsive on the front end than Heroku. Actually, I think. And then just to be like so tidy and diligent, well, we could migrate hellos of the people, but I have a feeling it needs more work. I think it wasn't working before. And we've been doing this for 2.5 hours. I kind of don't want to do it anymore at the moment. Build succeeded may not specify a way to start the process, but it has a default name. Can't I do this without a proc file? I could just add a start. We'll see if I get away with it. My slow little friends. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I couldn't run before, and that's why I could run previously, because it was a trick. I couldn't. It was not actually correct. But this will make it work. Okay, we gotta do the same thing here, right? Oh. Frozen again. Why? Maybe this time? Looks like it worked. Possibly? Maybe? Okay, how's Tweetopia? It is good. Energy HTTPS. So secure. It's so secure. Incredible. I don't have quite the same confidence for mission control. Well, we'll see. Well, it also went here, so I think my brilliant CNAME plan actually does not work. I thought I could CNAME stuff to Dokku and then it would work, but I think it isn't. I think it's just a default thing. Does that mean I have to like manually do the IP every time? That's boring. Oh wait, yeah, don't be a CNAME. Oh man. I wanted that to work. That better? Seems bad. That's broken. Oof. Oof. $530. Not logged in or past status codes. Site is frozen. Interesting. Did I push that to the wrong place? Like, supposed to push to mission control. I made an app called Mission Control. This is all Binary C's fault. Oops. Oops. Let's turn off fancy Cloudflare stuff, I guess. It is off. Let's turn it off for these two. Something wrong with Let's Encrypt or something? I mean, it kind of seemed... Okay. Is it Chrome being weird? Let's not... Let's... Okay, mission control j38.net. Now let's do the Let's Encrypt. I just, almost showed something I shouldn't. Does all the verification. That's kind of cool. Nice that there's a way to make that automatic, like when you deploy something the first time that it automatically does the thing. So now we have HTTPS here, but I bet it's not going to work because we're probably including a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Just dumb stuff, like fonts and stuff. Is it truly just the fonts? Why would that cause a problem? Oh, that was weird. Kind of curious about how, like, what do they show here? They just say to use HTTPS, so maybe I just go in and change the fonts to HTTPS, if that's really all the problem is. Ignoring all the other problems. Okay, I think we can kill this now. Hell is other people. I'm not ready to deal with that one just yet, I think. Okay, well, this seems easy enough to fix, so that's just truly like That's Sweetopia. Why do I even have the public thing? Okay. With views? I don't know. I don't know why I did any of these things a long time ago. Was it really just this? This is my whole problem? Oh, I reformatted everything. And now we need to redeploy to Dokku just for that. And then what do I want to do? 2.5 hours. I don't think I want to mess with Hell's other people right at this minute. I mean, most of the work is there to do Google Analytics where anybody could view their own. Like, not actually very far from that. I just don't really want to deal with it at this moment. Should have done it years ago. This thing's really old. That thing's, it's still kind of cool though. I think it still sort of holds up. It just needs such a big refactor on the front end. Or I would like, I mean, I guess if I was gonna decide to continue working on it, I would want to clean it up quite a bit. Maybe, oh no, why is, what was going on with my bitrate? Was it backblaze on this computer? Or something silly like that? Okay, engine control. Was it backblaze on this computer because we're going longer than 2 hours? Probably. When will I ever learn? Okay, so it's 5 o'clock. Where did today go? Okay, this thing seems to do its job. There's some Yahoo problems. Oh, all these APIs. So geo names. Okay, well, where are these other APIs? What did we hit? We hit like time zone and Wikipedia search. And then I was doing temperature stuff once upon a time. Well, let's fix that real fast. Seems like the Yahoo stuff is broken now, but it's not the day to fix it. What? Oh, well, I just reformatted everything, didn't I? Not a useful diff. Just added an S there, and an S there, and an S there. Probably need to add an S here. That's just the Wikipedia URL, so that actually wouldn't really matter, but whatever. Whatever. Oops. Woof. Oh, I have him on the wrong screen. I wasn't doing anything interesting. You didn't really miss anything. I just was changing some HTTPs to some HTTPSs. Riveting. I know. I could probably do stuff to make this faster, right? It didn't even tell me. It told me something I could do to make it faster, I'm pretty sure. Releasing, deploying. Yeah, for more efficient zero downtime deployments, create a file checks. Okay. That didn't seem to work. It's just a cache thing? Oh, are these things that just don't work anymore? Or is like these geonames not a dang it. Secure.geonames.org. Got it. Should test it out locally. Oops. What? I don't know what's going on with the dumb weather. Some weather, who knows? All broken. It's all broken, but that's fine. Okay, so it does the thing, sort of. Seems like I've got some problems with the coordinates. Was that a coincidence? Okay, I don't want to work on this anymore. We've done some due diligence to make sure old things work. Well, that was weird. I am confused by that, actually. Why did that work? Because we pushed there. It just had to be committed. Oh, was it committed? Now I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, so these two things, after about 3 hours, we've got Dokku all set up. This stuff seems good and responsive. Will it still work if we turn on Cloudflare magic? seems to. I just need to stick something there. I guess. So, now what? Can I really not make these C names? Is that really true? There's something else going on. I'm gonna try it one more time. I forgot to say something in Discord. Sorry. Why aren't you getting alerts? Why don't you get the live alerts? I really did forget. I blew it. Sorry about that. Does this work? Does this actually work? As a C name? Twitch is trying to keep me down? Could be. Oh, impressive. This runs on mobile. Okay, it seems like a C name is working, so I don't know what the problem was before. Life is yours. Can you, would you mind going to this website? And make sure you see this website and not the wrong website. I'm gonna try the same thing with this. Oh. What? That looks right to me. Wonder if I just broke it now by adding another C name though. And this seems to work. Seems like the C name's working. I'm not sure why it was not working before. I must have done something weird. Lovely. Thanks for the screenshot. So, I think these things work. I think I have a functioning Dokku set up, which is handy. I feel weird about having two droplets. I want to get rid of WordPress and maybe turn it all into Jekyll. That's just going to be such a pain in the butt. It's going to be a giant pain in the butt. What now? Almost 3 hours. I think for the last moments of this, I'm just going to, just to be a good, safe fellow, just regenerate new keys for everything, because I'm sure I accidentally showed something on stream, because I always do. So let's do that. And you can just play with the babby. I could figure out how to do that. dev.twitter.com, something like that. Good guess. My personal apps. Tweetopia. Details. Amazing. Keys and tokens. Let's regenerate these. Which means it wouldn't let me regenerate. Cool, Twitter. It's not letting me regenerate my tokens? Or my keys? My API keys? Interesting. And let me regenerate that. It's not letting me regenerate my consumer API keys. You want to see? Why, Twitter? Do we not use those things anymore? Those things anymore? Is that like... Details, keys, and tokens regenerate. And it doesn't work. Neat, Twitter. Why? Why is that true? Twitter kind of sucks, and I sort of never want to use it anymore. I don't use it very much, but... Twitter consumer key, Twitter consumer secret. Single user OAuth. That's not what I want though. I want very exciting. Is that like legacy stuff? Like not supposed to use anymore or something? Why? What is required? Okay. I got new keys. Terrific. What I suspected is that there were old fields in the application that that I hadn't filled out because it was so long ago. So I went and filled those out, and it seems like it works. So, hot dog. Now on the server, I got to specify those keys. Okay, redeploying, and then we'll see if it works. And then I have to go figure out where that Google API is keys. I don't know, the Google API key is. I don't know where that is. Oh, hope this works. Okay. Dokku is the first step. Dokku is the first step into the totes, the world of totes. Okay, hopefully this still works. Seems like it still works. Ignoring all the WebGL errors. But that seems okay. Can I still click stuff? That was hard to do so long ago. Okay. And now let's find that I don't know. Where do I do that? Google. I don't think some of this stuff existed when I generated those keys. My music is audible. I know it's because it's still turned up from Slay the Spire. Okay. Analytics API? All this stuff is different. I generated that API key in like 2010, so who knows? Can I see anything? Am I even the right person? You know what's funny that I just realized? That API key, no, it should work. Let's see. I'm gonna say that it could be like for something that I don't have anymore, but should have that. Oh, right. Well, I'd have to do all that nonsense again. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that's all good. Open mission control. What's the baddie doing? Okay, these here keys. Client ID, client secret, whatever. Did I break it? Okay. Okay. That's good. So we need Google API console. What applications do I have? Enable APIs and services? Like how, did I just do this before this stuff existed? Like how? Oh, maybe that's not even authentication stuff. I bet it is though. Let's see. Client ID and client secret. And management API. Auth analytics, read only. Where do I even... Analytics read-only, so it is read-only analytics. And then how do I authenticate? Looks like there is some kind of client-side authentication. Like, it's server-to-server applications. Oh, maybe I should actually be using that to access project-based data rather than user-specific data. Yeah, I probably actually should be doing that. Alright, page. Okay, so I get this is all within analytics. The Google Analytics reporting API? What am I? Seems like I'm using analytics API. Is that different? But it seems like it's not enabled. I'm pretty confused here. Maybe I can get to it from inside Google Analytics? I don't know. I haven't messed with Google Analytics in a long time. I don't really like analytics. I just wanted to make a cool globe. It seems weird to me that I don't just see that already turned on. Like, oh, here it is. Okay. Mission control. Guess I did the same thing with all other people. Okay, this makes more sense. This makes much more sense. Show me some secrets. Credentials. Credential APIs, services. Man, I don't know. Web application? Which one's which? Google Service client 1? What does this mean? I don't really know what those are for. Web client? Okay, here's a client ID and secret. Do they match? Yes, so this one must actually be mission control. And then this one is, I don't know, I'm gonna delete it. Hope it doesn't cause any problems. I don't know. In fact, maybe we just need to create some new credentials. API key, OAuth client ID. So what are these? Those are OAuth IDs. So that's how I did it before, which is seemingly not actually the right way to do this, but whatever. Okay, we got a new client ID and a new secret. Don't look. New client ID and a new secret. And now we're going to do Dokku config set mission control. And set the client ID. And Dokku config set mission control and set the client secret. And then let it relaunch, and then clear our bash history, and then everything's gonna be great. Totecoin.com. Nobody uses. Okay, so how badly did I break this? It looks broken to me. Looks extremely broken. Cool. How badly did I break this? All the way? Let's look together, shall we? Okay, I'm pretty sure I just like screwed up some well, I bet we're getting an error here now. Here. Probably an error. Because I probably screwed up the credentials. Unauthorized. And I bet what the problem is that my refresh token is bad because I just regenerated stuff. So let me think about how to fix that. Because I set up kind of a fake way to do this. Redirect URI mismatch. Oh yeah, we need to do like... Oh, I need to go authorize a redirect URL? Sure. Bet. Huh. Does not match ones authorized for OAuth client. I just put it in there. Okay. Now? Yes. Success. And somewhere in here I should be able to steal a refresh token. And then manually hardcode that refresh token, which I just think is not a thing you're supposed to do, but I'm doing it. And then do a npm run dev. What are you doing? Tetrising? Oh no. Look at it, like slow motion. Those shipping containers are tough though. Like the shipping containers don't look very damaged. That's pretty impressive. This is a bad day for somebody though. But it's not, like at least they're not being crushed. You could still imagine that the goods inside of them are still useful. Okay, localhost 3000. And we have data. Okay, so I just need to set that configuration variable on the server, and then I think we're good, which will be docu config set mission control, and then that particular variable is refresh token, and that's going to relaunch our buddy. And you got anything to push? I don't think so, because what did we change here? Not important. Okay. Waiting for this redeploy. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now we have beautiful fresh keys that I don't think I showed on stream, but maybe I did. And that's 3 hours, and what do we want to do? Oh, the whole point of this stream is I was gonna like put some stuff where Life is Yours could look at it for those overlays. You know, the OBS heat overlay? One moment, please. Do you want that? Do you need it? It's very easy. It was just a few lines of code. Could throw it on. What do I want it to be? Could be a paste bin or a... I just don't know if I really need that particular thing. Like, it was a useful little example, but I don't know that I actually need it to live anywhere. I mean, I'm just trying to decide if, like, as it exists, where it just throws a bunch of buttons on the screen, is not really useful. Like, it's not a thing I would actually want to use. Yeah, but they would switch between, because you're lazy, you want them to do it? No, that's fine. You could certainly use it. I think you should definitely use it. I'm just trying to decide if I need to make it, like, robust enough that it's a thing that I would give to people, or if I just give you the code and then you do what you want to with it, because it was really easy. It looked like... What did it look like? Sure is dumb that I can't. Maybe they fixed it. Can I drag this on top of Visual Studio Code and have it automatically open? Let's try several ways. What does this do? No, don't No. See, I want to just drop it on the icon. Doesn't work. If I hold shift and drop it on the icon, it says open with Visual Studio Code, and then it doesn't actually work. Really annoying. I should file a bug. And then to open folder, I've got to like go in here. And, well, dumb. It's dumb. Glad this works again. Where's Life is Yours? Which one's you? Is this you right here? Let's go to Europe. Is that Northern Europe? Norway? Only one person from Norway. Sor Trondelag. Trondheim municipality. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Uh-oh. Why is our secondary data not working? Uh-oh. This stuff's not working. Cert authority invalid. That sucks. I thought I fixed that. Did I not push that with the updated? The nearest big city? Why is this broken? Cert authority invalid. But if I go there, wait, because this is supposed to be secure. I thought I changed that. Did I not? Maybe I didn't redeploy after I changed it. I bet that's what happened. Or I like didn't commit it. I thought I didn't do that. I thought there was a step where like I didn't commit something, that it must have been that. So that's all in here. Yeah, I did fix it. We just need to push to Dokku again, I think. I want to know data about you. I need to fix this. Although I can't, my weather thing is broken and I don't really want to mess with that right now. Like the Yahoo weather. Why would I ever use Yahoo for data? Yahoo used to be a semi-respectable company once upon a time. Years ago when I built this, they had some pretty cool APIs. Now, would anyone use Yahoo for anything? I wonder if they even still have any of that stuff, like their fancy APIs. Because they had like a kind of a crazy, let's see, where is that? This like query system where you could just sort of query anything. You could even query other APIs through Yahoo. YQL, Yahoo Query Language. It was kind of cool. I don't know if any of that stuff exists anymore. Would not surprise me. Yahoo. Like some of this stuff, it looks like I switched to a different provider eventually, but I did not do it for weather. Maybe Genomes has weather. I could maybe get some weather data. It comes in Metar though, which is a weird like weather channel-ish format. That doesn't look like weather. This. Yeah, help with the translation of... You would just have to parse the... Maybe not, though. We get the temperature separately. Maybe we'll do that one day. Ditch the Yahoo stuff. Is that you? Is that you skiing? Is this what you did today? That's horrifying. That's amazing, but... Wait, where'd it go? Wrong one. This is actual footage of Life is Yours. That's a good move. On the garbage can. Pretty good. Oh man, did you see there was a car coming? What if at the end of all of that, he got mowed down by a car? Maybe the car was blocking the road. Oh, it's hard to say. It looked like a car was coming. As close to water as possible. Are you an aquatic creature? Okay, let's ignore that for a minute. Let's see if this actually works. And then not think about it for 8 more years. Yeah, we got all the other stuff. Just the weather. But what did I actually get from the weather? From that Yahoo service? Temperature, conditions, sunrise, and sunset. So it's not like I got amazing data anyway. And from this, I get sunrise. Well, I get that anyway. But only sunrise, not sunset? No, I get sunrise and sunset. That's just with the time zone. So I should already actually know that. So I don't need that for the weather. And conditions and temperature would be something I could get if I wanted. Okay, let's try this again. Geonames, weather, let's just take a gander of what we could actually get here. Snorkeling and kayaking, cool. Weather stations with most recent weather data provided in the Metro format. Man, you know, I was talking about the other day that I have a weird history with meteorology. I have some knowledge of the Metar format because I used to write parsers for it, but that's been a long time. In fact, when I was digging for old screenshots to find my screenshot that's almost 20 years old, I found a screenshot from one of my early jobs working on a project called The Weather Buddy. That was a nice little sunshine that would tell you weather data. So if I just give it latitude and longitude, ooh, you can give it a bounding box. That's kind of weird. No, this is what I would want, because lat and long is what I'm doing. So what were we actually feeding the Yahoo API? I keep looking at the wrong window. We were giving it, yeah, latitude and longitude. So it would be this is what we'd want. So we can get the observation. We could get like clouds. That would just be the condition, I guess. Station name. Wind speed. But the main thing, so temperature, sunrise, sunset is what we added. But again, that's a thing that was in one of these other APIs. Okay, I said I wasn't going to work on this anymore, but here we are. I just don't like having errors on something. If we're going through the process of cleaning this out, maybe we I'm definitely not fixing any of the rendering because it's functional and those are warnings, but actual errors, I feel slightly obligated to make errors not happen. Okay, we're just ditching this, and instead we're gonna look at what we get back from here, because I think we get the sunrise and the sunset from there in here. And then down here we could get weather instead. We don't really need sunrise and sunset, it's just an interesting thing we could have. So if we took find nearby weather JSON is I think what we want. I think we're done on the Dokku server for now. With lat long, something like this for the weather URL, and just change that one parameter and just throw away all the Yahoo stuff. Be done with Yahoo forever, like I am in every other aspect of my life. One place where I've still untied the Yahoo is I still use Flickr for image hosting, and when Yahoo bought them, they made you migrate your account. Okay, so the endpoint we want is what? Find nearby weather JSON. And then we'll look at our payload, and then we can finally know what has been the question that's been on everyone's mind. What's the weather like where life is yours is? You're my only Norwegian fan. Sad. Okay. Broken. Okay. Weather observation. Clouds and visibility. Okay. So, what do we actually want to do? We got temperature. Weather condition is in A. Wind speed, wind direction. I mean, it's not like this is the most exciting thing. What did you just send me an empty image thing? Image BBB. What's that for? Is that supposed to have an image? Should change this. Be me. Okay. Do we actually care about any of this stuff? I mean, could at least do the temperature. It's gonna be in Celsius, I assume. Right? My assumption. That's in a bounding box. That's not what we want. That's not right. Not that one. This one. Image hosting. I only use totes for hosting images. What's wrong with Imager? Isn't that what you sent me before? Weren't you sending me Imager links before? Or were they Image BB when you took your pictures? Okay, so what? What are you talking about? You mean to upload and be able to like save somewhere? Is that what you're talking about? Why would I? Why do I need that? to have a place to put pictures of kayaks for you. Wind speed. Wonder what format all this stuff is in. Clouds. Few clouds. Weather condition. NA. That's overcast. Few clouds. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. You're saying this because I mentioned Flickr. I was confused. I thought you were just sending other things. I have like 15 years of things on Flickr. I would not want to change that. If I change that hosting, I will just switch to like hosting it myself on S3 or something probably. And now Yahoo doesn't own Flickr anymore, so hopefully they will get rid of the login requirement. Meta reader. Wind, temperature, 12 degrees Celsius, yeah, 2.9. Well, that doesn't show me, where's the overcastness? I don't know, we could also probably find some better API. What do I actually want here? The sunrise and sunset are kind of cool. I kind of like that. But I think we get some of that here. Europe, Northern, Norway. Yeah, we get sunrise and sunset from that, if we wanted it. Local sunrise, local sunset. Municipality? I don't know. That's what it comes back from their API. I don't know the answer from this particular API. I mean, that might be like metropolitan area, like area surrounding, small city surrounding. So we get sunrise and sunset from here if we want it. And then kind of the only thing I really want from the weather, I guess, is the temperature. I mean, we could do the wind direction and wind speed and all that stuff, I guess, if we wanted to. Oh, a commune. Let's just do temperature and maybe not worry about sunrise and sunset at this very moment. And that will be data.weatherobservation.temperature. Right. Whoops. Why did weather not work? We got a weather rug. Data. Got weather observation. Oh, weather observation. And then inside, where do I get weather condition? That's inside there. Okay, my fault. My fault. Very important to know if Life is Yours is warm enough. Or when Grimbone gets on and we look in it, he's like 12,000 degrees. Okay, -1 degree Celsius. Terrific, we did it. And then Celsius. How do you spell that? This is an S. With S. I'm having trouble spelling, apparently. Can I spell Fahrenheit? Is that right? Nope. Can't spell anything, apparently. What's the formula for this? You have to, like, normalize 32 to 2 whatever, and then apply that to 0 to 100. Can't remember the boiling point. Yeah, but I want the formula. I want to understand it better. I don't. This, like, the 5/9, like the way I want to do it in the. I just can't remember what the boiling point. It's like 232 or something. It's 212. So I would do it like this. If I had Celsius, I know it's 0 to 100. So that's easy. Celsius out of 100. Why can't I spell? Times 212 minus 32. That range, and then add plus 32. Is that right? So I'm going to take wherever I am between 0 and 100 on Celsius, between freezing and the boiling temperature of water. I'm going to apply it to the range of boiling point to freezing. And then at the end of that, I'm going to add it on top of freezing. I don't know if I did that correctly. Did I do that correctly? Learn Celsius. But I think I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, I'm normalizing, like, the goal is to normalize, to get a normalized value between frozen and boiling. Now, whether I wrote that correctly is a whole nother question. Oh, I screwed up. I did it. My HTML entity is broken. Maybe I do this. Temperature. Let's just make 2 of them since we don't have any other data in this section. At this moment. Could add sunrise and sunset here, but unfortunately it actually comes in this other thing, so. With the time, I mean, I guess we could get the I think it was just this, right? Wasn't it called sunrise and sunset like this? I'm not even declaring these variables anywhere. What was wrong with me? There's no var in front of these? Oof, who wrote this stuff? It was me. It was a long time ago. Oh, I forgot I did a weird clock thing. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We just want to have these have data in them. Oh, it looks a little busy. I mean, it works. I need like another little divider there. I liked that better in the weather section. I mean, I guess I could just stick a line break, an additional line break. This is just not how I would do things now in my life. But it worked. I didn't get any weather data for that particular place. Oof. We need to round this. Do a 2 precision. 2 precision with 2. Is that right? Okay, what's going on where Draklin lives? It's got to be one of these cities, right? Does 2 precision? Do I actually need 4? Stalker? It's not, I'm not this is people that came to see me. I'm just looking back at them. They were stalking me. They came to my website. Oh, that's weird. I don't want that, really. Yeah, 2 fixed. That's what I want, not 2 precision. I don't know if I loved this separate sunrise and sunset. I think I don't. Is there anything else in the weather observation that would be good? Oh no, what's it, stalker.com? Okay. Weird that they have that URL. You get like wind direction, you just have to turn it from a 360-degree rotation to a cardinal direction. Wind speed. Sea level pressure. Humidity. I'm not going to worry about those things for now. We got temperature back. I'm going to ditch sunrise and sunset for the moment. Let's see. I'll stock on myself. Let's see. I used to have so many visitors. Not anymore. This is pretty good distribution though. People around the world coming to my website. That's alright, right? Very popular in Portland. It's probably all me. And that is indeed the local time. I could do the 2 precision on the Latin long, but I don't think I will. Okay, all that seems just terrific. And then we need to redeploy to Dokku. Oops. This day went by very quickly. I've also been streaming for 4 hours, so that's probably part of it. I was supposed to be more productive on this stream. I didn't mean to spend 4 hours working on 2 projects from 2010, really, but again, I'm considering it both kind of spring cleaning, getting Dokku going, and kind of a preservation, an active art preservation for old projects. What? Okay. Now, finally, we can see what's going on with Life is Yours temperature-wise. Provided this actually refreshed properly. Dang it. Is that not? Maybe it was just a cache thing. Oh no, it's just finished deploying. I know, how would you know? There's no way you could know. I do have one error, what is it? Oh, it's the icon. Whatever. It's -1 Celsius there? You okay? Quite chilly. Why does it say... I mean, it probably means like a metropolitan area, because the way this works, this particular API, with, I think this is straight from Google, it breaks things into like, it tries to boil everything down into 5 levels of hierarchy, but different countries call that a different thing, right? Like, for the US, region would be the state, for example. And so I think it's just how they handle saying like anywhere in the world, you can break into 5 levels of hierarchy, even though every place would be different. Like if we went to Australia, yeah, Oceania, Australasia, Australia. Why not just the town name? Because there would be one level of hierarchy missing, I guess. Because it still needs some kind of, like, this is kind of interesting. Region in this case is all of Western Australia. I think he was like south though. What's going on in Perth? It's a nice temperature. 9 a.m., 75 degrees. Going on in Brisbane. Okay. Oh, I left a bunch of console logs in that I didn't mean to leave in. Oops. I'm not too worried about that at this moment, though. Okay. Don't look at my client ID. I think the client ID is not a secret. Okay. We spent 4 hours on what should have been a beautiful day outside. Playing with Dokku. It's all Binary C's fault for, like, putting containers in my brain. So, maybe next time we'll... I don't know. We can move bot-made this there. We can move other stuff there. At some point, I need to go through all these old things and like make sure they work and do HTTPS and all that stuff. But these should now be good, and they should auto upgrade to HTTPS. Yes, yes. Cool. Some of these things though work but are not secure. Denied. Which one of these work and which ones are broken? Yeah, I stopped paying for that domain. Does this work? Yeah, this is all broken. Man, they broke everything on this one. This one's not even that old. Google changed something with the Google Maps API. Broke my beautiful artwork. This still kind of works. Very snappy on this computer. This thing still works. Some silly Flickr API. This works now, this works now. I haven't really did anything with this thing. I don't know where it lives. I think it's just on GitHub. But it's not secure, and it probably doesn't work secure. I'm guessing there's just gonna be... Yeah. But I don't think those will be hard to fix. And aren't that important, but you know. Gonna get fed. Wait, what's for tomorrow? What did I do tomorrow? What goes on in the future? Is it the future yet? What do you think, Fabby? You hungry? So what else is going on? Bot made this kind of works. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Do these things work? Uptime? Does that actually function? 3 hours, 50? Yep, that looks correct. A donation link for a birthday gift. Birthday's on Monday. Draclin gave me some games. It was very kind of him. No one has to give me anything, of course. Everyone has to give me everything. I mean, that's what I meant to say. Pep talk. Eat. Yeah, these things work, right? Okay, that may be it. What else is going on in the universe? Send me money. Is that what I need? I need the bot. Draclin was trying to make a robot that you could just run arbitrary code. Seemed very potentially problematic. Man, I had some like hint of what I wanted to eat. It was like the ghost of some delicious meal from the past came back and was like, "Don't you want to eat me?" And I was like, "Yeah." But then it escaped me. It escaped my mind before I knew what it was. Okay, did I do all the right stuff? I think I replaced those keys. Dokku seems like it works. It feels a little bit not great. Like, I wish it was just like ever so slightly less fussy. It's not that fussy, but if it was just a little bit less fussy. Is that the problem, that I didn't use totes? I do want to know if any of these are any good. Like, because I saw a couple of these. I just don't know if any of these are like... "21 days ago, 2017. So I'm going to say not this one. Like, is this the thing people use? Doesn't have a lot in terms of the old vanity metrics. Wharf. What I was just looking at? Yes. Single page application deployment. Some sugar. Digital totes? Oh no. Did you get scooped? Your entrepreneurship. Digital totes, digitization and collection hosting. They do accept PayPal donations. Well, maybe you have to sue them. Pre-deploy. Do people use it? Is it real? I already did that. Why do I have to do this? Why doesn't the thing do it? It's a good site. It's got buttons on it. Ooh, yeah. See, you can't compete with that. They've been doing this since 1994. Is that my IP address or theirs? A little bit weird. Wait, public workstation and printer management. Can I just print to their printer? Oh, was that my IP? Did my IP just get exposed? I'm doomed. That's okay. I don't have a static IP. Next time I stream, it'll be different. What is my IP? Yep, that was me. Oh well. It's okay. Next time it will be something different. Yeah, I don't have a static IP. I don't pay for it. This is America. You think you get static IPs for free? Kidding me? I kind of want to see what this looks like without having to install it. Document. But this is the one that hadn't been updated since 2017. Can't I have a screenshot? Can't you give me a screenshot? I would be more convinced about your front-end UI if you showed me your front-end UI. Yeah, I just was kind of thinking it'd be nice to have a Dokku front-end. Like, Rancher is what Binary was talking about for Docker, but I like the easiness of Dokku, but I could run Dokku inside a Docker image with Rancher. Yeah, it doesn't take a ton, but I do want it to be easy because the whole point of this Dokku setup is just to be able to mess around with stuff. I don't know, maybe I won't actually keep this. Maybe I'll decide I don't want to pay for it, but... I mean, they've got this whole thing. Rancher OS. Then you deploy Docker files, not... I mean, which isn't that hard, right? Like, it would not be that hard to do this stuff just with straight up Docker. Dokku makes it a little easier to be the fake Heroku and do all that stuff, but... And I could still run Dokku inside a... I guess, inside of a Docker image on Rancher? Is that too weird? There's so many friends. I mean, that's pretty easy, right? Like building the Docker file to do the thing. This is kind of all you need to do Docker stuff. I mean, to do what we were just doing, but do it with like rancher, I guess. Maybe we'll do that on another stream and play with that and see if I like it better. Maybe all this Dokku stuff was a waste. Although that part, the Dokku part didn't take very much time. The thing that took time was me like trying to update ancient software. Oh, really? You can't just do this with your own... Node agent for rancher. Pretty freaking easy. I mean, little, very simple Docker files. Oops. I was gonna be finished, but then I got distracted. Doesn't exist. I don't know. I'm so intrigued by this stuff. I don't really need it, but for much. But it's just weird. It's just a new concept. I mean, it's not that new, I guess. It's been around for years, but it's kind of new to my brain just because I've been using services that did it all for me. Right? Anything else today? I don't know. I feel like I need to walk around. I hurt my back this morning. It's partially why I've been sitting on this ice pack for 4 hours. Ouch. Was today a useful day? Who can say? Oh well, hopefully we learned some things. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Probably. I will.